There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast. For the sick! Wonderful! The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally. Forget it. I'm not waiting up for you. That wasn't our plan, anyway. Good. You have my appreciation for all your help. Good luck in your efforts.
Greetings, young one. You have done very well for yourself so far. Continue and your promise shall be fulfilled. She did. Prestige is not shared, however, if that is what you were wondering. If you aided her, it was to her benefit, and not yours. You have gained considerable prestige. You are very close to the end. Do not falter now.
Intruders detected. Excessive audio input must be kept from the master. Initiate
See what you got. There is no room for this. Not this again! There is too old for this!
Audio input, audio systems overloading, must destroy source of disturbance, must kill sentience.
No problem. Got it.
Greetings, young one. You have done very well for yourself so far. Continue, and your promise shall be fulfilled. Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. You have gained considerable prestige. You are very close to the end. Do not falter now.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins. Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact. Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs, but Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece. Definitely dangerous. Most of the students that go inside them don't come back out. Master Uthar prefers it that way. There's 4 tombs here. On the right are the tombs of Ajunta Paul and Tulak Horde. On the left are the tombs of Marco Ragnos and Nagasato. All 4 were ancient Sith lords. That's the farthest tomb on the right. We don't know much about Tulak Horde, unfortunately. The Takata have a nest in that tomb, I think. A local pack animal that's very dangerous. Occasionally the guards track down a queen and kill it. That usually pacifies them for a bit. That's the first tomb on the right. There's a rumor that there's a powerful artifact still in there, but nobody's retrieved it yet. That tomb supposedly has ancient battle droids and traps that are still functioning. It's amazing that their power sources have lasted so long, really. That's the farthest tomb on the right. That's the first tomb on the left. Someone mentioned that a crazy droid has holed itself up in there, but I don't know much about that. It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith Masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only Master Uthar can enter it. No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the students. I only heard that Darth Malik found something there by rumor, to be honest. All right, just be careful if you head into any of those tombs.
What is it?
And you need?
What?
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? The contact tops of the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home. Oh, yes, introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me. That's good. It's nice to still be the topic of discussion occasionally. Maybe there's a class on me. Maybe not. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for. Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith. Why then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulax 2. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote. Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith. I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But where would that get us? I'm quite determined, and you are quite helpless. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same. What's a little mental instability between tutor and pupil? What's important is that I'm here to better the Sith as a whole. It's a big job. Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Miko. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Miko here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Miko. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough? Well then, any last comments before we begin, Miko?
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you? Risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you died? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do? Incorrect! What sort of thinking is that? If all the Sith thought as you did, we would all be soft like the Jedi. Well, it's time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do? So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after you. No. Bad idea. At any rate, here is your punishment. Let's see. Nice. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself? You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead hands, I say. I mean, share it? Are you mad? Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance? Another chance to make you look poor to your superiors? To make it look like you are weak and deserving of attack? No. Think again. Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies? It's a trick question. A true Sith never dies. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. We'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die. Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone. You mean the light side? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some... I've hurt a lot of people.
You can always turn back to the light.
I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. problem. Got it.
Greetings, young one. You have done very well for yourself so far. Continue, and your promise shall be fulfilled. Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings are similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me. Oh? Let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado, in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
What is it?
Yes?
What?
What is it?
What? Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed. I will tell you the details when we are there, young one. You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in sufficient health. Then we go now. Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Euthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin? Good. Euthura and I will await your return. You must locate the ceremonial lightsaber and return here to us. Euthera and I cannot help you in this, young one. So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive, that strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential. If you came to the Academy, you must have felt the stirrings within you that cry out for the freedom of the dark side, that cry out for release. I can only show you the path that will lead to power and superiority. You have followed it this far. You must decide if you are capable of continuing. This is where your path ends, young one. There is no turning back once you have embarked on it. True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior. Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty. When a Jedi acts, did you not feel a moment of its what purpose would be served? Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die, mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme? You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us both, young one.
To think that I actually hoped you could be of use to me.
This makes no sense. You will never become a Sith if you turn on us both. What could you hope to accomplish?
Betrayed. He is a spy.
Do not fret, my dear. All will be as it was quickly enough.
You will pay for this, fool. We will destroy you.
You there! How is it that you're leaving Naga Sadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar? You lie! You could never have killed the Master. You are not Revan! Quick! Attack the traitor!
But even if it's not Revan, what if Master Uthar is actually dead? Someone who could kill the Master.
If Master Uthar is dead, then he was a weak fool. Now attack! I shall be the new Dark Lord of Korriban.
Yes?
Sure.
Your wish?
What?
What is it?
Yes?
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 For the Republic! Ha!
What is it?
Sure.
Kukuno no ba mulira jikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dolpi kikiwana. Lunda di hotonga kun hongami. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tonking ba nunotek. Tognin chatukunde mulerabes. Achuta, unga kun pistolpi kikoyana. Don patugas maktilea.
Chua Penki, Yun Patisa, Ichuba Chikotka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kinba Chalora Kun, Ki Mulira Kun Kin, Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune, Chua Penki, Yun Patisa, Ichuba Chikotka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kinba Chalora Kun, Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chuna mori ra, tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami juzku chita nai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, tong hit wama ag inko tune. Portang hi wama ji aki inkotun, tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun kin, kinba no kun nik dorcha. Tong hit wama ag inkotune, portang hi wama ji aki inkotun, tong pa no kun, no nek, Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun kin, kinba no kun nik dorcha, chachiska, topa na ota vokasa, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami juzku chita nai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chuna mori ra, tangi wama jiko na, tonki pa nonku nek abog, ichuta. na otobokasa, pampaki mulira kun king. Changwaba chinyo shangwi chama ucha wish uyong kun. Achua pengki, yun patisa. Tijuba jikotka naga, kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Kingba nikcha lora kun. Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Kakincha nawabagaon. Kingba nikcha lora kun. Kakincha nawabagaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa ishun kun. Noba mulira tilai kunka. Kang nibora tong chitsa. Chesko yohaba kaba nopi do ula. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jiko na. Tong kipa nonku nek abog. Tong hit wama agi inko tune. Portang hi wama ji aki inkotun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King ba no kun nik dorcha. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na otavokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo, kun mulira slimo poiwanga, tong itwamaji, human ak in ikatune. Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Chiwa aita kang kicha na jupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong hitwama ji human ak in ikatune. Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Portang hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King ba no kun nik dorcha. Baba Hasan shan. No ba mulira tilai kunka. Kakincha nawabagaon. Bagwa shan konti machit Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Portang hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no konik dorta. Achua penti. Yun patisa. Ijuba jikoka naga. Kingu mwa mulira dwana. Kimba ni chalora kun. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Ki mulira kun kin. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodana. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Messages away. Now we just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet. We've got problems. We've flown to some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Whew! Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon Hawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again. You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Good idea. If that temple's generating power, it probably has something to do with that disruptor field.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan. I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I. Hey, where you going? We can't leave the planet yet. Remember those wrecked ships we saw? We need to salvage some new stabilizers or the...
Laboda ni winkis matoma, wana kun bes jingpa marulira, tok jingbang non kek, tuk ninja mura rabes. Tiska du sukiku ba na bona na gachu, tuinkotu, topa da bunkwalya gandonago chuchut, kabachi kuita hotonga. Yalamo inkapumi, jiloba mulirani bobo. Wango kumpes ka gang, ba mamarulira. Yatoka ulwan kinkuna ba mulira, rachikun, mucha shakpangpa. Jawana bota ayuak tahunga chakanki dora, kachiku ita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando do nago chuchut, musha papangpa, bola wana chikne. Bamuli slemo poda wanga kumbes mulira rabes, ubabatu koji, tong nongbong chang yung yang, tong patok smakdelia. La boda ni winki smaktoma, wana kumbes jingpa marulira, tok jingbang non kek, tok ninja mulira rabes, tiska du sukiku ba na bona na gachu, tuinkotu, topa da bunkwalya gandonago chuchut, kabachi kuita hotonga. Yalamo inkapumi, jiloba mulirani bobo. Wango kumpes ka gang, ba mamarulira. Kuyami just kuna jiktanai. Ina kun ba marulira rachikun, slimo patona. Undi hodonga chihonkabi, jawana bota ayuak tahunga chakanki dora. Kachiku ita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando do nago chuchut. Musha papangpa, bola wana chikne. Mamuri slemo poda wanga kumbes mulira rabes. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna bamurira rachikun. Mucha shakpanpa ubabatu kochi. Tong nongbong chang nungyan. Tong katok spactelia. Kuyabi jus kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi handong na chihong kabi. Tiska du sukiku ba na bona na gachu. Agtu inkotu. Toka na bungwalya gandonago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hodonga. Yala mo inkapun. Jiloba mulira ni bobo. Wango kumbes gang. Baba marulira. Uba batu kochi. Tong nongbong chang nungyan. Tong katok spactelia. Na boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang monkek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Get it!
You will fall!
Tongkai Saks Wamaji, Yuma Lipa ang Ikokun. Chiska to Suki Upan Ona Naikachu. Ku Yami Juice, Ku Chitana.
Wait a minute. Do you understand these creatures? You must have learned their language when you came here in search of the secrets to the Star Forge. Back when you were still Revan.
Ahora ni wiki, smatoma. Ka wana pota, ayuan takwa keki dora. Sharti king watawama mulira. King kunja besho. Ka wana pota, ayuan takwa keki dora. Jiska to suki kuba ora naikachu. Shida chi diman. Yuma lifa hakin kutun. Uba batu konki. Loba mulara. Jilai kunka. Ahora ni wiki, smatoma. Ka wana pota, ayuan takwa keki dora. Sharti king watawama mulira. King kunja besho. Ga wana bota. Ayua takwa kenki dora. Jiska to suki kuban ora nai kachu. Hika jeep diman. Yuma liva akin kotun. Uba batu konji. Uba mulara. Jilai kunka. Tonghai Saks Wamaji. Yuma liva ak inkokun. Jiska to suki kuban ora nai kachu. Kuyam ni juice. Kuchitana. Donkin bano kunne. Ga wana bota. Ayua takwa kenki dora. Shanchi king watawama mulira. Tonghai eldas wamaji. No amulara. Jilai kunka. Jisku. Yoho kawa no istu ula. Mabola ni wiki, smatoma. Ga wana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Shanchi king watawama mulira. King kunja besho. Tonghai Saks wamaji. Yuma lipa ak inkokun. Jiska to suki kuban ona nai kachu. Kuyam ni juice. Kuchitana. Donkin bano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ona nai kachu. Tonghai eldas wamaji. Ga wana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Yuma liva aki kotun. Yutuka rua. Ga wana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Jiska to suki kuban ona nai kachu. Hika jeep diman. Yuma liva aki kotun. Uba batu konji. Uba mulara. Jilai kunka. Mabola ni wiki, smatoma. Ga wana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Shanchi king watawama mulira. King kunja besho. Tonghai Saks wamaji. Yuma lipa ak inkokun. Jiska to suki kuban ona nai kachu. Kuyam ni juice. Kuchitana. Donkin bano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ona nai kachu. Tonghai eldas wamaji. Ga wana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Yuma liva aki kotun. Yutuka rua. Ga wana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Jiska to suki kuban ona nai kachu. Hika jeep diman. Yuma liva aki kotun. Uba batu konji. Uba mulara. Jilai kunka. Donkin bano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ona nai kachu. Tonghai eldas wamaji. Ga wana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Yuma liva aki kotun. Yutuka rua. Ga wana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Jika jiti man. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Uba batu konji. Noba mulara. Jilai kunka. Donkin pano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Tonghai elda swamachi. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Tukarua. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Jika jiti man. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Uba batu konji. Noba mulara. Jilai kunka. Donkin pano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Tonghai elda swamachi. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Tukarua. Donkin pano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Tonghai elda swamachi. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Tukarua. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Jika jiti man. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Uba batu konji. Noba mulara. Jilai kunka. Nabora ni wiki. Smartoma. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Shanti jin wata wama mulira. Kin kunja besho. Donkin pano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Tonghai elda swamachi. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Tukarua. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Jika jiti man. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Uba batu konji. Noba mulara. Jilai kunka. Donkin pano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Tonghai elda swamachi. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Tukarua. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Jika jiti man. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Uba batu konji. Noba mulara. Jilai kunka. Donkin pano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Tonghai elda swamachi. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Tukarua. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Jika jiti man. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Uba batu konji. Noba mulara. Jilai kunka. Donkin pano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Tonghai elda swamachi. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Tukarua. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Jika jiti man. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Uba batu konji. Noba mulara. Jilai kunka. Donkin pano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Tonghai elda swamachi. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Tukarua. Ka wana moja. Ayua takwa genki dora. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Jika jiti man. Yuma lifa akin kotun. Uba batu konji. Noba mulara. Jilai kunka. Donkin pano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Tonghai Eldas wamaji. Ga wana bota ayua takwa keki dora. Yuma lifa akinko tu. Tukarua. Ga wana bota ayua takwa keki dora. Jiska to suki kuban ora nai kachu. Jika jip diman. Yuma lifa akinko tu. Uba batu konchi. Uba mulara. Jilai kunka. Donkin pano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ora nai kachu. Tonghai Eldas wamaji. Ga wana bota ayua takwa keki dora. Yuma lifa akinko tu. Tukarua. Tonghai Saks wamaji. Yuma lifa akinko kun. Jiska to suki kuban ona nai kachu. Ku yami juice. Ku chitana.
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Kipuna, kava tompa kolpalje moka pada. Joka ko tompa kolpaljeja. Kipuna, kava tompa kolpalje moka pada. Joka ko tompa kolpaljeja. Ako čeko? Jel, geng pajat slimo. Wala. Rondi hautonga kuhonga vi. Wala kumbes. Jeng pala muli tong king pa nogungi. Tukin tachuku. Nemorira best. Tonga pusha kumeno, wanga kumpiske, pamulera, chunyon tun jiji itetuana, kave volpe morche komana. Kachicho ita hotonga, yin kinkuno ba bulira chikun, slimo podona. Ronde hodonka kuhonga bi, takon jostak miki gravel mogo. Kachicho ita hodonga, tolpa de bongwa yakando de nago jonchu. Moga Japonka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis mole rabest. Tong hai wam chiji yumalita ag inko tu. Tolka tabon walia gando de naga chucho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wanga kumbis kamba molera. Tonga busha umeno. Wanga kumbis ke ba molera. Chunyon tun jiji itetuana. Kave volpe molche komana. Kava tompa kulpalje mok pada. Bonanai kachu. Yiki kun no ba mulirachi kun. Tung na pong shong nongyan. Kava volpe molje kumana. Takon jostak miki gravel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwa yakando de nago chochu. Moga Japonka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis mule rabest. Kava tompa kulpalje mok pada. Bonanai kachu. Yiki kun no ba mulirachi kun. Tung na pong shong nongyan. Kava volpe molje gumana. Tonga busha umeno. Wanga kumbiske. Ba mulera. Chunyon tung jiji itetuana. Kave volpe molje gumana. Kipuna, kava tompa kolpalje moka pada. Joka ko tompa kolpaljeja.
For the order!
Jobasu, Don Kimpano Kunne, Don Hait Eldas Monachi.
Rondi haudonga puhongani, wala kumbes, cheng tong haiwam jiji yumalita ag inko kachicho ita hodonga. J'ai besoin de bobo, tonga bon chanon gang, tong patoga smakteria, takom jostak miki grablo mogo. Kachicho ita hodonga, tolpa de bon wanya ganto de nago jojo. Moga shakonka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis mole rabes. Tong haiwam jiji yumalita ag inko tu. Tolpeta ongwalia gando de naga jojo. Kachicho ita hodonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelo moral beni bobo. Wango kumbis kamba molera.
Manama tota. Akuji graton bola jeshwa konatong. John King no pangpa mola de konkile. Konkile no ba. Watatime yokola unko molare.
Gachicho itaho tonga. Jebedoana ni bopta con jostak miki grabber mogo. Rondi hao tonga.
Not this again! Donkinpa no kunne. Kawana bota, ayua takwa keki tora. Sharchi king watawama mulira. Tonghait eldas wamachi. Loba mulara, jilai kunta. Jisku, yoho kama no isula. Labora ni wiki, smaptoma. Kawana bota, ayua takwa keki tora. Sharchi king watawama mulira. King kun chopesho. Tonghait saks wamachi. Yuma lipa ak inkokun. Chiska to suki kupan bona nae kachu. Ku yam ni juice, ku chitana. Kawana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Chiska to suki kupan bona nae kachu. Shika chip diman. Yuma lipa ak inkotun. Uba batu konchi. Loba mulara. Jilai kunta. Tonghai saks wamaji. Yuma lipa ak inkokun. Chiska to suki kupan bona nae kachu. Ku yam ni juice, ku chitana. Donkinpa no kunne. Chiska to suki kupan bona nae kachu. Tonghai eldas wamaji. Kawana bota, ayua takwa keki dora. Yuma lipa akin kotun. Tukarua, kawana bota, ayua takwa keki dora. Chiska to suki kuban bona nae kachu. Shika chip diman. Yuma lipa akin kotun. Uba batu konchi. Loba mulara, jilai kunta. Donkinpa no kunne. Chiska to suki kupan bona nae kachu. Tonghai eldas wamachi. Kawana bota, ayua takwa keki dora. Yuma lipa akin kotun. Tukarua, labora ni wiki, smaptoma. Kawana bota, ayua takwa keki dora. Sharchi king watawama mulira. King kun chopesho. Kawana bota, ayua takwa keki dora. Chiska to suki kupan bona nae kachu. Shika chip diman. Yuma lipa akin kotun. Uba batu konchi. Loba mulara. Jilai kunta. Donkinpa no kunne. Chiska to suki kupan bona nae kachu. Tonghai eldas wamachi. Kawana bota, ayua takwa keki dora. Yuma lipa akin kotun. Tukarua, kawana bota, ayua takwa keki dora. Chiska to suki kupan bona nae kachu. Shika chip diman. Yuma lipa akin kotun. Uba batu konchi. Loba mulara. Jilai kunta. Tonghai saks wamaji. Yuma lipa ak inkokun. Chiska to suki kupan bona nae kachu. Ku yam ni juice, ku chitana. Labora ni wiki, smaptoma. Kawana bota, ayua takwa keki dora. Sharchi king watawama mulira. King kun chopesho. Chiska, do punta grita. Doba na oda fokasa. Kawana bota, ayua takwa keki dora. Chiska to suki kupan bona nae kachu. Shika chip diman. Yuma lipa akin kotun. Uba batu konchi. Loba mulara. Jilai kunta.
Got something on your mind? Oh, I get.
Yingin kunoba molera chico. Toha kin konching. Ne bobo jemata ne pong nash. Dolpe kikyuna. Manama tota. Akuji graton bola jeshwa konaton. John King no pangpa mola reconkile. Konkile no ba. Watatime yokola unko molare tunipuro. Rana prata don kuserja. Achu apenke.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
Hakucheko. Jero. Gang Pajak Slim. Moja haudonga ya buki. Kacheska to punta casa bubaka. Bana oto.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
Konticha nai. Molira aswakto aron oni potaga. Wanaga kontese. Ekratok hakujijia. Wata yuma kawama hohanek. Chachiki norcha wata wama. Kama volve molcha kumana. Kin kunshaki. Neke uno mulara jipon. Wama kumbes. Chimpala mule tunera la puta. Donke serche domaton. Achu. Waka kumbes. Dolpeki kunyana.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Manama tota. Akuji graton bola jeshwa konaton. John King no pampa bola de konkile. Konkile no ba. Watatime yokola unko molare.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Star Forge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Star Forge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malak.
No problem. Got it.
dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
We have sworn allegiance to Malak. He has led the Sith to conquest and victory. Your time is over, Revan.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Yes?
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Yes?
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Yes?
What?
Yin kin kuno ba molena chikon. Ton hai tun kon ching. Ne bobo gemata ne pon nash. Dolpe kikyuna. Ta kon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga japonka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo podana wanga kumbis mole rabes. Ta kon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga japonka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo podana wanga kumbis mole rabes. Kachicho ita hodonga. Yin kin kuno ba bulira chikon. Slimo potona. Ronde hodonga kuonga bi. Tonghai wam chiki yuma litsa al inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de nara chocho. Kachicho ita hodonga. Yuma lita inko tu. Jelo moran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kamba. Molera. Tagon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita hodonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga japonka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo podana wanga kumbis mole rabes. Ta kon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga japonka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo podana wanga kumbis mole rabes. Tonghai wam chiki yuma litsa al inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yuma lita inko tu. Jelo moran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba, molera. Ta kon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga japonka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo podana wanga kumbis mole rabes. Tonghai wam chiki yuma litsa al inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yuma lita inko tu. Jelo moran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba, molera. Ta kon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga japonka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo podana wanga kumbis mole rabes. Tonghai wam chiki yuma litsa al inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yuma lita inko tu. Jelo moran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba, molera. Ta kon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga japonka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo podana wanga kumbis mole rabes. Tonghai wam chiki yuma litsa al inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yuma lita inko tu. Jelo moran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba, molera. Ta kon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yin kin kuno ba bulira chikun. Slimo potona. Ronde haudonga kuonga bi. Tonghai wam chiki yuma litsa al inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yuma lita inko tu. Jelo moran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba, molera. Ta kon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga japonka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo podana wanga kumbis mole rabes. Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbes, cheng palamuli ton king ba nokonkek. Tukning tachokun ne mole rabes. Ta kon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de Bongwa. Tonghai wam Gigi Yumalitha al Inko Tukta Konjostak Miki Grabel Mo. Rondi Haudonga Kuhongavi. Wala Kumbes. Cheng Palamuli. Tukta Konjostak Miki. Tonghai wam Gigi Yumalitha al Inko Tukta. Tolpa da Bongwalia Gando de Nave Chocho. Cachicho ita audonga, tagonjostak Miki Grabel Mogo. Cachicho ita audonga. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nago Chocho. Tonghai wam Gigi Yumalitha al Inko Tu. Tolpa da Bongwalia Gando de Nave Chocho. Cachicho ita audonga, tagonjostak Miki Grabel Mogo. Cachicho ita audonga. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nago Chocho. Moga Japonka, Bola Tonghai wam Gigi Yumalitha al Inko Tu. Tolka da Bongwalia Gando de Nada Chocho. Cachicho ita audo. Tagonjostak. Rondi Haudonga Kuhongavi. Wala Kumbes. Cheng Palamuli Tong King Ba Nokonkik. Tukning Tachokun. Nemolera Best. Tonghai wam Gigi Yumalitha al Inko Tu. Tolka da Bongwalia Gando de Nada Chocho. Cachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inkotu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba. Molera. Takonjostak Miki Grabel Mogo. Cachicho ita audonga. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nago Chocho. Moga Japonka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis molera best. Tonghai wam Gigi Yumalitha al Inko Tu. Tolpa da Bongwalia Gando de Nada Chocho. Cachicho ita audonga. Yumalita Inko Tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba. Molera. Takonjostak Miki Grabel Mogo. Cachicho ita audonga. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nago Chocho. Moga Japonka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis molera best. Cachicho ita hotonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slemo potona. Ronde haudonga kuhonga bi. Tonghai wam Gigi Yumalitha al Inko Tu. Tolpa da Bongwalia Gando de Nada Chocho. Cachicho ita audonga. Yumalita Inko Tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba. Molera. Ita na tanya ita. Wata yamaka wama hukakne. Ashwakturong.
I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council. You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity. The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others, like they once did with me. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all. I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use. Lies? You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you are not. They programmed you to be their slave. You used to be Revan, Master of the Sith, but no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council in the Republic they serve, like I was, until Malak freed me from their shackles. I pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even, but that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you. You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan. You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I have seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge. These are not your true feelings, Revan. You are speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once did. But now I see how the Jedi used us both. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Starforge. We were slaves to their will, like all who follow the Jedi Code. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side. Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity. Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side back into the light and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy. You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
Your wish?
What? No problem. Got it.
You're back. But where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple? The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong. She was always impatient and headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Starforge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith. Malak has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Starforge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
Aivan takva kenkitora. Siiska tosuki kuvan ora näikapsu. Siitä kiittimään. Jumalifpa hakinko tuun. Upa vatu konki. Upa mulara. Kilaikunta. Dahupa Botenya go Juju Piti. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. King Kun Jope Shok. Tonghat Wamaji Ak Inko Tum. Tonghat Sat Wamaji. Yuma Lipa Ak Inko Kun. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Lipa Ak Inko Kun. Dahupa Botenya go Juju Piti. Just Grunty do Patskimo.
What is it?
Sure.
again!
The Republic fleet must have gotten a message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Thorn Dodonna to the Avon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Carthonassi. We're receiving your transmission.
Carth, I'm glad to see you're still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Star Forge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
If Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Star Forge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Star Forge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Carth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out. Come on, before they... Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Bastila. Hurry!
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak. The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
That is what a Jedi can do.
I will be your doom!
Never too old for this!
That is what a Jedi can do. Jedi can do.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Never too old for this!
Yes?
What?
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
The Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Think they could stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my own master will make an interesting test subject.
Never too old for this!
For the Order! You will fall!
Not this again!
Take that!
What is it?
Yes? Never too old for this!
For the Jedi.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. Yes?
Get it! this again! Got it. Not this again!
why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
This will not take long, Bastila. You will be able to resume your battle meditation soon enough. I only wanted you to know that Revan is here on the Starforge.
Revan? But...
The Force is bringing us towards a confrontation with my old master. The Starforge has drawn our enemies together, so they may all die in a single, glorious day. You must kill Revan to prove yourself worthy of being my apprentice, Bastila. You must finish what began in the Rakatan Temple.
Yes, Lord Malak.
I sense your fear, Bastila, but it is unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat my old master. Stay here in the command center while you use your battle meditation against the Republic fleet. Revan will find you here in due time. It is inevitable.
Of course, Master. I will not fail you again.
Perhaps you will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge. Ha 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 ha!
Sure.
What is it?
What?
Yes?
Sure.
For the Republic!
Yes? Revan, I knew you'd come for me. You're wasting your time. I've seen the Jedi for what they are, weak and afraid. The Sith are the true masters of the Force. You've forgotten that lesson, Revan. Now you must pay the price. Here on the Starforge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me. I see now why Malak followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power you must have wielded when you were the Dark Lord. You were a fool to give it all up and follow the light side. The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was before. I have a greater command of the Force than all but the most powerful Jedi Masters. As Malak teaches me the greatest secrets of the Sith, I will unlock more of my potential. Eventually, there'll be no limit to what I can accomplish with the Force. Have you forgotten the ways of the Sith already, Revan? Eventually, I will challenge my master. If I am worthy, he will die by my hand, and I will become the new Sith Master. Then I will take on my own apprentice, and the cycle will begin again. This is the way of the Sith. It is how we assure our leaders are always the strongest and most worthy. No, Revan. It is you who are doomed. I can sense it. Your strength falters. The light side is failing you while the power of the Starforge re-energizes me. Soon this will all be over. What type of trick is this? I am a Sith apprentice now. You place too much faith in what I used to be, and for that you shall pay. This is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you? Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way. What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live. No, I am not strong enough. There is too much anger inside me now. Too much hatred and fear. I can no longer find peace in the Force. You were a special case. The Council had no other choice. They needed you alive so they could discover the location of the Starforge. It was an act of desperation. It was my responsibility to watch over you, to make sure you did not slip back into your evil ways. I was supposed to protect you from the dark side. It's true I possess feelings for you. But was it only an illusion brought about by our bond? And what was the cost? Please. This is too painful. End it now, quickly. There is no other way. Yes, I could join you in your battle against the Dark Lord. That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction. But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again? You play a dangerous game. Are you certain you wish to take this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber. You were brave, and some would say foolish. But you were also right. The dark side has not wholly consumed me. I cannot raise my blade against you. You will go on to defeat Malak. Of this I have little doubt. You will have gone from being the Sith Lord himself to the savior of our galaxy. And you said you loved me. This may not be the best time to say it, but I love you too, with all my heart. After this? No. Nothing could make me feel safer than to be loved by you. You should go. Malak awaits. This isn't over yet. For any of us. I should stay here, though. If we face Malak, I am afraid his dark presence will overwhelm me. It would not be wise to expose myself to such temptation. Yes, that would be for the best. You don't need me to defeat Malak anyway. Now I understand that a true Jedi is a match for any Sith, even the Dark Lord himself. I will stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying the Starforge and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you have to hurry. Once I turn the battle in the Republic's favor, we won't have much time to escape the Starforge before it's destroyed. Good luck, my love, and may the Force be with you.
There, a break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
Green Squadron, moving in. Green Squadron's through. We've broken their lines.
Bastila is no longer using her battle meditation against us. The tide has turned.
Red Squadron, into the breach. Capital ships, reinforce their position. In disarray. Now's our chance. Infect Starforge with everything we've got.
This game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp. You made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape. You are such a fool, Revan. You claim to be a Jedi, yet you feed on anger and hate. But even the power of the dark side cannot save you now. You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory. You had no idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. and now my old master. I will let the Starforge itself destroy you. Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there is more of your old self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible. I am tempted to try and capture you alive, Revan. Then I could break your will and bind you to me as my apprentice, as I did Bastila. You'll be a far greater asset to me than even Bastila and her battle meditation, if I could control you. But is it worth the risk? Perhaps you are too powerful to be my apprentice. I betrayed you when I realized my own strength was greater than yours. In time, you might try to do the same to me. Foolish words. The darkness and the light wage a constant war within you. The balance is tipped one way now, but it can easily be tipped back. Savior, conqueror, hero, villain. You are all things, Revan, and yet you are nothing. In the end, you belong to neither the light nor the darkness. You will forever stand alone. Of course. What else do you have? Fate and destiny have conspired to keep you alive despite my best efforts. They have thrust you into the role of savior. We have been inexorably pushed to this final confrontation, Revan. I see now that this can only be settled when one of us destroys the other. Once again, we shall face each other in single combat, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy. You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You're blind, Revan. Blind and stupid. The Starforge is more than just a space station. In some ways, it is like a living creature. It hungers, and it can feed on the dark side that is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes, dead, except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me. You cannot beat me, Revan. Not here on the Starforge. Not when I can draw upon the power of all these Jedi. And once you are beaten, I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy. Impossible. I cannot be beaten. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith. Still spouting the wisdom of the Jedi, I see. Maybe there is more truth in their code than I ever believed. I cannot help but wonder, Revan, what would have happened had our positions been reversed? What if fate had decreed I would be captured by the Jedi? Could I have returned to the light as you did? If you had not led me down the dark path in the first place, what destiny would I have found? I suppose you speak the truth. I alone must accept responsibility for my fate. I wanted to be master of the Sith and ruler of the galaxy, but that destiny was not mine, Revan. It might have been yours, perhaps, but never mine. And in the end, as the darkness takes me, I am nothing.
There you are. What happened?
That's wonderful news. There's no time to celebrate just yet. I was able to use my battle meditation to allow the Republic to break through the Sith fleet. The capital ships are in bombardment range.
And that means we all have to get out of here right now before this entire complex comes down around our ears. Everyone else is already on the ship. Let's move.
Admiral Dodonna, we've hit their main orbital stabilizers.
Everyone pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down. We did it, Vandar. The Sith are routed, and the Starforge destroyed.
But at what cost, Admiral? Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
You made it. We couldn't let you start the victory party without us, Admiral.
I'm sending an honor guard to escort you in. You'll be getting a hero's welcome when we all get home.
You have defeated Malak, destroyed the Starforge, and broken the spirit of the Sith. For this, I am proud to present you each with the Cross of Glory, the highest honor the Republic can bestow. From Coruscant to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rims, you will be known as the saviors of the Republic.
On behalf of the Jedi Council, defenders of the galaxy, and sworn protectors of the Republic, I too would like to honor you for your actions. We Jedi now have another tale to weave into the grand history of our eternal order. The redemption of Revan, the prodigal knight. Wherever you go, you will be recognized as the saviors of the galaxy, the heroes of our age. But you must remain ever vigilant, for one day you may be called upon yet again to defend the glory of the Republic against the tyranny of the dark side. This is the destiny of the Jedi.